That's really loud. Hijack Look at the pile of tape. Oh, shut up.
Bluetooth connected.
I had to move the camera. There we go. That is sad, isn't it? But we are going to build as much as is possible today, guys. Bluetooth connected. Yes. So we got ourselves. Actually, we have 2 tanks here. I need to build today. We actually have the Canadian Command Squad and the Kazakhin to build out of this still, which I would like to build today. We're going to primarily focus on the Armageddon box, and we're going to build Yarick, which is going to be, I think Yarick is going to be the first that we build today. Followed by the Armageddon box, followed by this guy, then the Combat Patrol, and then I got other stuff behind here. I have another, it's still wrapped, box for Kazakhin. Heavy Weapon Squad, which I'm going to be building the Heavy Bolters, I think. I think I'm going to build the Heavy Bolters, or might build 2 Heavy Bolters and a las cannon out of that, which we haven't built those. And then I have more Canadian shock troops. So between this box, we have 20 Canadian shock troops, which I think when we're building the ones for this, we're going to build these ones as well. I have so many Canadian shock troops, it's not even funny. But we're going to start. Glasses deployed. Oh, shit, those are really dusty. Let's clean those first. I can't wait to have my computer. I have my laptop over there that I bought for 15 bucks from the garage sale. I need to get the goose mount, the gooseneck mount, which I'm going to mount like right here, and then you'll be able to actually see down what I'm doing on the table, which would be nice. And then I also am building a box for putting another camera in and a little turntable. And then we can put models as we finish them in the turntable, and then you guys can see it closer up. So, bonk. Oh no, you gotta deal with bonk again. Alright, we're gonna start with the Armageddon box, and I'm gonna open it right here because I have opened this. I do know what it looks like inside. I don't really need my glasses unless I'm painting. So let's see what this guy looks like. That is a lot of plastic. Like, that is a lot of plastic. Like, that's heavy. There's these guys. We were gonna start with Yarick, weren't we? I literally said start with Yarick. So we're gonna start with Yarick. So, yes, we are going to start with the Commissar, which, that's only 1 sprue. So, we're going to start with him. Oh, do you guys like my new bucket for parts, extra parts? It's the fuck bucket. So, we are going to build the Commissar, the good Commissar first. So he's only one sprue, one small sprue, like usual with characters. And just real simple instructions. So. Commissar Yarrick probably isn't going to actually be part of my army. But I want to paint him up because he looks fucking awesome, and I love Yarrick. I love his story. I love the kind of person he is. He's not a bad person. Like a lot of commissars are assholes. He's not. He's kind of an asshole. He's not really an asshole. Oh boy. I tried to find different music for today, so I'm not sure what anyone's gonna think of this music, but I kind of find it good. I need music when I'm building, otherwise I get really bored really fast. Or it's that or YouTube videos for me. That's part of the reason why I can't wait for fixing that laptop up and getting the gooseneck and stuff like that, because we'll be able to actually start watching videos again while I'm building. Because that was always fun. Ooh, that looks good. That might be one of the most detailed faces I have ever seen. Which makes me terrified to paint it. I will say this about Commissar Yar. Dude's got drip. Let's see. 10, 8, and 9. Ooh, eye itches. I'll definitely drill these barrels on this guy, big twin link bolter, or whatever it's called. God, that looks good. Let's see. 11, 12, 13, and 14. Next step is putting the sword on, but I think I'm going to do that before I try to put the claw on, because I think it's going to be easier. Let's clean that up a little bit. Let that set up for a minute. I'll do the claw now. bit of sprue was still on there that I had to try to get off. Alright. Now this big ass power claw arm. That is so cool looking. Look at Yarick, man. Now we got to get his power pack for the arm and the scaffolding for it. Put him on his base so he stops falling over. And that's an empty sprue, ladies and gents. That's an empty sprue down there. That might have been loud, I apologize. Oh wow, that really does just cover that entire base, doesn't it? Try to attach them to the base. I'm really having a hell of a time getting this on there. Hold that for a second because it's on to move. It says reconnecting to chat. Am I still streaming? Hopefully I didn't just fucking lose connection again on my phone. I'm gonna be really upset if that's the case. But we do have Commissary Yarick done. And then we keep that there. And now we start on this big fucking book. It's gonna be quite a bit. I have to go grab something. I have to go grab some stuff I printed. So I 3D printed some extra bits for tanks, including some wide tracks to match our other vehicles. They have those nice wide tracks on, which I think looks fucking cool. So we're going to do that with the Lehman Russ as well. But first, we got to get everything else done. That's going to go over there. Tanks always take forever for me to build. And the first thing is the hippogriffs. Oh, the first thing is actually the Cadians. We're going to skip those for now. There's a couple groups right there. And those can go right here. These guys. APCs. Holy shit. There's so much stuff in here. build the hippogriff, which I think this is actually the APC we're starting with. This is it right here. Okay. First things first. Let's get these popped apart. And this, yes. There's the base bit. Oh god, there's a bunch of little tiny pieces. Let's see, B9. 10 is right here. Ten, 9. Then we need 11 and 12. There's 11. There's 12. And then we need 3 and 4 as well. There we go. And I gotta clip that much shorter. Go. clicks into place. That's a tight fit. Which is good. I like tight fits like that. Okay, now start getting ready to put the track on. Now, sweet. Why not let me put the fucking track on now? I focus on the track. Now it wants me to flip it over and go to a whole new piece. Okay. Now, there we go. And that's there. Next, flip bippity doodah. Next page. Okay, they want me to finish up the face of it apparently. front bumper. Got a decision to make now. I think I'm going to go with the empty rings. On this one. I can't wait till the standalone kit for the half track comes out, because I am going to buy another one of these. Because they're really fucking cool. We gotta get this one painted up first, though. Trying to reduce the pilot game. I'm not doing a very good job at it. Awesome. There we go. One thing people said about this kit is it is super customizable. There is so many extra bits and stuff. Which is good because extra bits I think I can use on other vehicles because I'm going to be building a lot of vehicles today. I might hold on to the extra bits off to the side here and see where I can use them. I need to find that stupid... One of those back windows open, so I made sure to put that a different way. That's cool. I like the fact that one of them's open, like a shooting slit. Now we have to put the front on. I'm gonna actually, it says to put other parts on before, but the other parts are really superficial and plus tiny parts, so I'm gonna cut this out. I'm actually gonna glue this on first.
Oh, nice. It tells you to decorate some of the stuff on the interior before you put the rest of it together. That's kind of cool. Which I will do. Okay. 27 and 66. That's a weird combo. Six. There we go. Now, I think that's to just be. Nah, that's blue. Damn. I was hoping it could just be placed. Put this in there. Stay. Okay. Now. Wants me to assemble two dudes now. Okay. 83, 82. Let's see, 85, 84. These are some new base. There's new base sculpts in here. They look pretty good. Depending on where these guys go, these guys might actually wind up on a extra 125 mil base and building it up so they just look like they're lazy troopers. That'd be kind of cool. These guys aren't like really important, you know? I might do that with them. Let's see, 87, 86. This guy looks like he's hucking a grenade. Yeah, that's what he's doing. I might dip in my extra bits and make sure I give him a las rifle on his back. Thing is how I don't know where these guys go yet. I will assemble them and just leave them the fuck alone. I'm not putting heads on them yet, though. I don't know. Oops, double oops. That guy. Now this guy. There we go. Now, why won't that stick? There we go. Alright, now need some extra bits for here. Let's see, where Where's that? There was one somewhere. Let's see, there's a fire extinguisher right there. Take the fire extinguisher, throw that there. I got other parts too from some other stuff. And we'll mix some of these in here. Put that in there. Grab some pieces out of this bits thing that I got. Come on. Get out of there, you piece of... There we go. Got it. I want to find that wrench. That wrench is really cool. And then I got other ones that I need to put on the outside, so... Wrench is in here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Throw that wrench in here. Okay, now we're gonna find a spot for these. There we go. Fire extinguisher is in. Now, why won't you stay? Because there's a bunch of stuff on the bottom of it that I never scraped off. So we're going to scrape that off. Should just go right where I want it to now. And then we're also putting blast rifle hanging on the wall. I'm also going to throw. This little fella. Oh, dog's barking at something.
Don't know what the dog's barking at.
I don't know what she's barking at upstairs. I probably should go check, but I really don't want to. I'll go check. What is she barking at?
I'm back. It was Amazon. My dad had ordered stuff and no one was answering. She was cowering in her car because the dog was barking at her. She's like, "Is your dog okay?" Yes. No one else does anything. Because everyone else is like, "Oh, they'll get out eventually." It's like, yeah, well, some people are fucking terrified of dogs, you fucking idiots. Venting. Like, it's so annoyed always having to be the guy that goes out there and grabs stuff. Okay, yeah, they're all just sitting in the back of the thing. I think I'm only gonna put one or two of these guys in the back. There's a guy on the Vox, and I might leave him out. Actually, the guy in the Vox I might put in. And then the guy... I don't know. Part of me wants to keep him because that's just extra minis. Hello, Scorpion. I don't know, maybe I'll just keep all the guys out of the back of the vehicle. Maybe I'll keep the guys out of the back of the vehicles, or only just put one in the back of the vehicle. The guy throwing a grenade, I might... I don't know.
we'll throw him in the back because he is like hucking one over the actual wall of it. This guy that's just chilling with his rifle down, I'm gonna hold on to him, and I think maybe this guy who's like aiming his rifle out, I might hold on to, because I think I have a fun idea for him that's not on in this thing. But I think the one, I don't know. I don't know what to do with some of these guys. I have not gotten the gooseneck yet. I'm still on my 1 month, or this month, I'm not allowed to buy anything off Amazon. That was a challenge I made to myself for the month for saving money. And so it's all added to like my Amazon shopping cart, but I'm just not buying anything this month on Amazon. Plus, I still need to get a replacement part for that laptop to make it run properly. So I haven't quite gotten around to that yet. I need to get the gooseneck. Before my next actual painting stream, I will do the gooseneck and all the stuff. I'm also building a light box that I can put models when I finish it. In a light box, you guys will be able to see a little slowly spinning closer up version of all the models. I figured. I built it already. It's already built. I just need to get the camera mount on it and everything like that. So it'll be kind of cool when it's all done. So I think I'm only going to put the guy that's on the box in here. Although I might not put any. I might only put the guy that's throwing a grenade in here. I'm not sure. I kind of don't want to put any of the guys in the back of it. I kind of want to just have it empty, which I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do it that way. I think I'm going to only put... I'm going to only put guys in the front. Like, I'm going to have one manning the turret, and then... I think that's the only guy I'm going to have in here, essentially. Is only a guy on a turret. So... I don't know. Because these are going to be a pain in the ass to fucking paint in the back here. That's the only real reason I honestly don't want to put them back there, is because I know it's going to be a real pain in the ass. About dump everything on the fucking ground. Alright, let's put the other side on. Go. And then we need the window. Where's the window? There's the window. in. I forgot to put that in, so I had to put it in with tweezers. We're also going to keep this one open as well. Hey, looking pretty good. Pretty happy with this so far. Okay, next, 28. There it is. There we go. Now, we need the other two parts. 65, which is the back ramp. And this one. Nice. I'm glad that you don't have to glue that back door in. The back door actually opens and closes, which is always really nice when a model does that. I gotta keep this up because it's not sitting in there right. Now, okay, now I want to rebuild this guy in the actual turret. this one? Don't you stay? Alright. Legless man. Now this guy here. Hope that thing's not already running out of battery. It'd be really annoying. Okay, let me get the gun built. go. Crap. Instantly fucking fell apart. That thing's scaring the hell out of me doing that. Hello, Spectre. I think my fucking little speaker is dying. That means I'm probably going to have to go get a little jump pack for it. Where the hell are his arms? Okay, before that thing dies, I'm gonna go grab a jump pack for it.
Perfect.
That's why I use these. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have the right connection for it.
What uses micro USB anymore?
Also, I have 3 different jump packs, so. There we go. When you do this, I have to have my volume up to 78%. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have the actual laptop set up here in the next couple of these streams. Like I said, it's just purely I'm trying not to buy stuff from Amazon. And that's the only reason it's not set up already. Because I still have a couple little things I need to pick up. Like the gooseneck and the parts for the laptop. Actually, what I'm going to do is slot that there. I'm going to poke this one in here. Squeeze, then each arm. Get it lowered into place, and now just squeeze. Dude on a turret. Then we gotta put the lid, the turret lid on. Cover on it. And then we'll question. Now, should we glue that in there? Probably. Turret. Okay, now we gotta put the headlights on. And we gotta put the cover on the back. Let's see. There. I just had to push that down harder. Alright, next is... Where are these pieces? There they are. They're on the first one. There's a headlight. They're not really headlights, they're more like searchlights. So we'll throw this on. And then we'll try to line these up properly. Okay. And then we'll put the... I want to keep wanting to call it a tonneau cover. It's not really a tonneau cover, but sort of is. Put that on. That on right here. There we go. Now we got that tonneau cover on. And now I think we get to start putting wheels and stuff on. So we get to throw track on here. So this is bang, 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 bang. I'm glad. Hopefully people are enjoying the stream. Like I said, it's only going to get better. I need to get all that other stuff. So build this guy. You know, we'll assemble the other one too. It's going to be just mirrored. Okay. And that is a blank sprue into the drayish. Alright, most of this is heads and stuff. So I'm gonna grab one of my little cups here, and I'm gonna twist a lot of these off because we got a whole lot of guards to build still, and it'd be nice to have even more heads because a lot of these are new sculpts. So like, only problem is none of these guys have masks on. And I like having my guys with masks on because I hate doing faces. And then any parts like this one that I know I'm not going to use, I will clip off. And they go in my fucking bucket. This one has a lot of pieces on it. And then there's a lot of like pieces for personalizing it. That's what a lot of people were saying, is they were really happy with how many pieces there were to make it theirs. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do is this guy goes there. Half tracks are some of my favorite vehicles when it comes to military stuff. Just because I think they look cool. Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Building. This thing's really freaking cool. Check this out. It's almost done, though, so. I said you should check this thing out. This thing is super cool looking. So, I am live, but it's a half track.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's
it
cool.
gets the actual tracks are on the back and stuff. It'll look really cool when it's done.
Oh, it is cool.
It had a whole bunch of people, but I decided I'm going to try to take like 3D print little benches because they're all sitting down and try to make it look like a bunch of dudes that are just like hiding from the commissar, just kind of fucking off, essentially. I thought that'd be really funny.
It's like you at work.
Yeah, exactly, like me at work. Put that on the wrong side. this on here. All right, now we have the tires on. The stream thing just closed. Cheers. No idea why it did that. It just closed the entire app. I think the Twitch app crashed. Oh yeah, got the half track mostly done. I want to put some decoration stuff on it, but I think there's a little more to it. Maybe not. There's a whole bunch of parts here still, though. There's like a whole bunch of parts on here that look like they should be important. Did I skip any? I don't think I skipped any parts by accident. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut decorative parts off. See, that can go over here. I'm going to make a second pile since we're going to be building a lot of tanks and stuff today, and it's going to be stuff that maybe I want to use, like decorative stuff that I want to use somewhere else. I don't know where that just went. Right here. Okay. I know I want this fuel tank, little fuel thing on the door over here. And I know I want the shovel. Wire cutters. We're gonna cut this guy out. The toolbox. It's right here. I want the toolbox. And this guy right here. See, I don't need this guy, the extra ammo. I think this is las gun ammo. Clip all the parts off of here. Is this? And guys, I think empty sprue. Okay, now let's put these extra bits on. We're gonna put toolbox right there. Toolbox. Sweet. Or I dropped it. Am I going to be able to find that? 'Cause I like that piece. I was going to say, that's either the piece I'm looking for or it's a bug. Couldn't quite tell. One of those stupid beetles that blend into your carpet. Nice. Okay, next thing. I want to put the wire cutters on the door. And then I want to put the axe and stuff over on this side. I just don't know where I'm going to put them. Maybe you're right about here. There. We got the half track done. We got it done. It's way smaller than I expected. That goes up there with Commissar Yark. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this guy and put him right here. And now, we get to do the hippogriffs. Ooh, there, now you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Stay. There we go. Got that done. I believe that's for the tank. I think the hippogriffs are each one big sprue each. I think the rest of this is for the tank. But, guess what? We also got transfer sheets, which go over here with the rest of my transfer sheets that I have, but I haven't done anything with. So we are going to pop these in two, just because I think it's easier to deal with when they're the smaller ones. So I think the hippogriffs probably shouldn't be too much cash when they eventually come out full-fledged, because they're really only one sprue a piece. I mean, that is quite a bit of plastic, though. That's kind of heavy for a single sprue. Because I would like to take a few of these guys, because these guys are actually kind of cool. I like them. I know they're probably not the best. That's usually how it works. See, we will do both at the same time. And I'll probably do them both just ever so slightly differently. They never do anything easy, it seems. There we go. Now we need ones that say C2. So we need 3 and 2. Doesn't appear to be on here. And we're going to need the part from here anyways, so... Or two... There they are. They're tiny. And we can just go and slap that on there. Okay, next one. One done. There. I almost poked myself with my X-Acto knife there. Let's not do that. It's not fun. There we go. Building two at once. C8, C9, C5, C6, C7. Holy shit, there's a lot of parts here. The hell are those little hand there? God, those are too small. I'm gonna definitely lose one of these. And now we gotta cut the other ones out too. Seven, 9. Six. 10. 8. So many parts. So many little parts. Okay, first, grab all of these pieces. I can see batch building like 4 of these being super fast. done. Now, C5. Actually, let's go these ones here. Put these on the front. There we go. This one now. Okay. Now, we're gonna do the little ones. Almost knocked over my glove. This one I'm going to try to see. Can I reverse these? As equal as on the second one instead of the first one? I actually like the equal on the second one more than I liked it on the first one. One of those tiny little changes that most people won't even notice. There we go. That's all the little extra bits on there. Okay, next is headlights. I see them right here. So those headlights, and then we need the other ones right next to them. Next one is just the two tail lights, so I'm going to have to do those at the same time. piece of armor over the driver's seat. Light is the flashlight. Oh, I missed. Me. See if I can keep from knocking all this stuff over. Yes, I have. Let's see, do I have? I don't know if I even have a flashlight out here right now. I don't have a flashlight, unfortunately. Do I? I thought I brought a UV light. I got a UV light. It doesn't reflect. Okay, what do I need? Okay, I got everything off that one. Let's grab the other one. Let's see. Tail light. Tail light. Let's not drop any of these pieces because these are small pieces and I don't want to have to chase them down by crawling around on the floor. Again. Chase them around by crawling around on the floor. No thank you. Now where the fuck is... Oh, was I... There it is. All the way over here. It's a weird spot. Where are those? There. There's one, and then the other one will have a rope. Now, let's start putting all of these lights on these. What monster flavor is that? This is the Ultra Red, White, and Blue Raz. Really good. Really, really good. They're like $1.50 at Meijer right now. Go. Now. These lights on. That's all the ones done on that one. Now we gotta do the exact same thing again. Okay, first things first, lights. Light. Tail lights. Now, there we go. That one's done now too. And now, this looks like it's going to be a pain in the ass because I got to flip them both over and do all their suspension. Thankfully, it seems like all of their suspension is completely interchangeable. So, yeah, it's all interchangeable. So I'm just going to clip. Oh, they all have like an extra piece. I'm just going to clip all these pieces out. There's that. We're gonna have a pile of parts. And they're all tiny. Now 17, that's the forwardmost. 16. Go. Now, we're going to do the exact same thing again on the other sprue. Here we go. I think 20 and 17 are completely interchangeable. Yes, yes, I did see that. Yes, I read it last night. I thought it was funny. I think I reacted to it. Now, first things first is we have to do that. Boop. Now we gotta do that. And then boop. Boop-be-doop, boop, boop. Put all the shocks on first. Sweet. Now, I'm going to put the other part on. Dab there. Little dab all along there. Then I get a simple pop in there. 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 Boom, boom. Next. Boom. Boom. There we go. Boy, these are a little tedious. That's okay. I think the hippogriff looks really, really cool, so. I always like light armored personnel carriers and, you know, infantry fighting vehicles. I always thought they were fucking cool as shit, so having some of these in the guard now makes me kind of want to do like a motorized detachment. There we go. Got all those on. Now, we need to do the next one. Do the exact same thing all over again. And that sounded like I was complaining. I'm not. This one. Wrong one. Boom. There. Boom. Press them in place. Just throw the struts on. I like building these models because it reminds me of when I used to build models for like cars. It's giving me that same feeling right now, where it's like, oh, I can see how that would work, and like the fact that it's got 6 individual struts and shocks and stuff is really cool. If I was going to build this in sub-assemblies, I'd probably leave the wheels off. Yeah, if I was going to do this in sub-assemblies, I definitely would leave the wheels off. Now we're going to just grab all the wheels. I don't know, maybe I will do this. Because I got a fun idea for all the struts and everything underneath. This might be I attach with blue tack, if I have any. I have a whole thing of blue tack right there, so the wheels on these might get attached only with blue tack. Ugh, so many tires. So many tires. Okay, let's see how when I put these on, how much are these actually going to cover? Almost the entirety of that strut. So we might do my blue tack trick for sub-assemblies, but making them look like they're finished. So we'll do this. Nice, and then we'll just do nice little beads. And just stick them right in there. Just mush. So these are all going to get my little blue tack thingy, so for painting in sub-assemblies. I don't like how much it cuts off underneath. I would like to get these things completely, when I get them primed up, I could take the wheels off, and then I could paint the struts and everything underneath, and then glue the wheels on. And this will protect where my glue joint will be, and let me prime everything at once. Just keep building, just keep building, just keep building, build. Yes, that's the goal. I want to see how much I can get done in the next 2.5 hours. It's so cute. That is adorable. I have fallen in love with the hippogriff. Does it hit like a truck? No, not really. Doesn't really hit that hard. I'm okay with that, because they are cute. It is still an armored vehicle, though. and now all the wheels are on. And then we can build the turrets, which should be fun. Ooh. Ooh. I got my back to cracking. That felt great. Okay, now we need 32. It's not on this one, it's on this one. That is the bottom. So we need 32, 36, then we need 35. I think both of these are going to get the exact same loadout. So let's see, where can we do? Alright, let's see. What all? Oh, we need to click the other ones. 37. 37 on the other one? Where's 37? There's 39. 39. Let's see, 37. Where the fuck is it? I don't know if you guys can hear my brother's audiobook that he's playing really loud upstairs. $37. I actually can't find 37 anywhere. It's got to be on the other one then, right? Okay, so it's probably on this one. 39. 37, yeah, it's on this one. Okay. I think I'm going to do something interesting with one of these. They got the Aquila, but it's a big flat piece. And I think I might scrape the Aquila off one of these and replace it with something cool. So that's what I'm going to do with one of these. I'm going to scrape the Aquila off. And try not to cut the shit out of my finger, because I've done that before. Cool. I scraped the Aquila off the back of this one. But I'm gonna take this guy with the rope off of the other one. Can I fit this? Nope, that doesn't fit there. Okay, then we're taking this wrench, and it's getting this wrench attached to the back of it. There's these little studs on either side. I gotta take those off too. Shit. There, we got those little stubs off. Now, that across. Now, put a wrench on it. I think that'll look really cool. Ooh, back, crack, hurt, ouchies. Alright, now that. Alright. Okay, now. Whoopsie. That's alright. I missed a piece. I forgot the piece. 34, 34, 34. I don't see it on there. Probably on here. 34 right there. Got that one. Let's grab the other one now. Missing 34 off of that. To me that says it broke off in the box. Awesome. There it is. There we go. Boy, that piece is kind of a pain in the butt to get in there. There we go. Next, grab this guy. We put a lid on him. There we go. And we need to get all the other parts for it, so. There's that one. Let's do paint all this in. Now we'll get all the rest of these on, pieces on. Go. Goes there. Little searchlight guy in the smoke screen launch or smoke grenade launcher. And then throw that guy in there. There we go. There's one top. I'll throw the other one on. Nubber there that I gotta clean off. There we go. Kind of the same thing on this one too. A little bit of a nubber right here. I can pop. One on the back too. Right. There we go. All right. Next. Okay. I need to see what the weapons look like on this fella. Although I can't. Is it near the front? Usually have the weapons table in here, but I don't see it anywhere. Ooh, they don't have the weapons tables, so I'm kind of flying blind here. Ooh, I don't like that. Problem. I don't know what I'm going to build. I thought it was going to be a simple one where I look at the thing and be like, oh, this one's cool. But now I'm kind of not sure. I'm barely sure. I don't know what I'm going to go with for both. I would like to build them both the same, because I think that'd be kind of cool, having two that run the same like that. But because I know that cannon actually does do more damage. I was hearing. I might go with the mini gun or the chain gun on both. Then that might be my go. Okay, there's that for that one. Now, 39 gets cut out. There's that. There we go. Then we need 49 and 50. There's 50. There's 50. Cut some of these parts off here too. Let's see. Might as well clip all of my parts. I have other extra parts over there too that I probably should grab. Pretty sure most of this is now. I'm just clipping the rest of this one out so I can throw up my done box. And that is an empty sprue. Okay, now this one I kind of want to clip. That one. That one's going to go in here. extras off. So we can throw them in my bucket. Little bucket. There we go. Clip. 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 Oop, that's in there. Um, Yeah, when just the standalone hippogriff comes out, I'm definitely buying more of these 'cause I think they're fun. They're super fun to build, and I think they're going to be even more fun to paint. Probably do 3 of one type of weapon, and then maybe 3 of another type of weapon, and have 6 of them running. That could be fun on an army list. There we go. Just throwing everything in their proper spots. There's more empty sprues right there. Alright, let's start assembling these guys. guy. Do that. Alright, now we can go and come on. Get on. There we go. Oh, those are. Oh my god. Okay. Those are adorable. That is such an adorable little armored vehicle. I'm so happy with these. Yep, we're gonna have quite a few in our army list when they come out. Yeah, we're gonna have a few of those in our army list, that's for damn sure. This one though, I want the dude sticking out of the top. But first things first, we gotta get the front on. And then we gotta get that gun on. And then clean up the face of this guy. Go, got the minigun. Yeah, this isn't an anti. I'm not building this for like anti-other vehicle. I'm building this anti-infantry, which is what they're meant for. They're meant for infantry. Infantry fighting vehicle. It's not meant to go against stuff that's super tough. This guy, I'm gonna have this one with a dude poking out the top. So okay. Need a head for that dude. And I got my box right here. Extra parts in it. See, I want a sergeant's head. That work. I also have in here this guy, which we'll use today. I forgot I had this until I picked this box up. One, oh yeah, I have that in here. So we actually have that upgrade sprue. So we are going to use it. There we go. Now we got a dude sticking up top of this one. There's 2 hippogriffs. Man, they're not done. I still have to decorate them. I don't know why I set them way over there. I still got to put stuff on them. So, this one being the quote-unquote command vehicle is going to get the crate right here. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, I'm going to put it on the other side here. So that gets that crate. And I'm also going to give it the, like, backpack, sort of. Actually, no. The other one's going to get the backpack sort of thing. Let's see. Does this fit? Let's put all those in there. Does this fit here? I can get this to work. It's just going to take some work. Oh. Let's see, can we pop these out? Come on. Got it out. Can we got the other one out. It's so much easier. Trying to keep tires on without actually gluing them is going to be very difficult with these, but as soon as I get them primed, it'll be whatever. It won't be a big deal. But before then, it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, now we got that one there. I'm going to go to this guy, which has got a bunch of 3D printed parts that I did. issue where I don't have another container to put these in, so I'm just going to put them all in there. Most of these are the tracks to replace the factory ones with the wider ones. That's what most of this is. There's other bits and pieces like stuff for up armoring a turret. And I even was able to 3D print, and this is the bottom of the tank that usually it doesn't have. So my tanks will actually have bottoms. And not really much in here that's super crazy for a tank, but put that down there. This one's gonna get the big like backpack looking thing. That goes right here. Nope, we gotta flip it. Otherwise the turret can't travel. There we go. Let's There we go. There's the command one done. It's got a couple extra tank gas cans on it and stuff. Then this one, I'm going to put one extra gas can right on the front here. There we go. And then we got the bolt cutters and stuff that's going to go on this back hatch here. So the shovel is going to go right on this back hatch. And then hatch wouldn't be able to open if I did both of them on there. So the other one's gonna have to go. Go right here. Yes, I can. Oop. There we go. Second one done. Now, cool. I'm happy with that. I am happy. Now tank time. Tank time. Tank time. Okay. Now, this is going to be difficult because I do have additional parts. I think I printed the wrong parts too. No, I know why. That's a Rogel Thorn tank, not a Lehman Russ. Which I don't have any Thorns, so I'm going to have a Thorn. But we're going to just build this standard. Because the Rogel Thorn's fucking cool. Actually, I might not build this today because I printed the wrong parts. So instead we might build the Lehman Russ instead of the Dorn. Just because I didn't print those parts. And I want all the treads to match on all my stuff. Yes, we are going to continue building though. So, we're going to grab the Lehman Russ here. I'm going to build the Lehman Russ today. The Dorn will have to be another day. Unfortunately, much as I would like to build that right now, I want the treads to match the rest of them. And I need to pick up another Lehman Russ so I can run them in pairs. Okay. First things first, let's get all these pieces out of here. Throw that over there. Now, we gotta grab all these parts. I gotta clip. I'll have to 3D print those extra parts for the Dorn. I didn't print the ones for the Dorn. I'm so upset. I can't believe it. I printed the ones for the Lehman Russ and then forgot about printing one for the Dorn. That's alright. I might go pick up another Lehman Russ for the next one. So I wasn't going to get all these done today because I'm only going to be going for like another hour. 4 o'clock right now, so I'll be only going for another hour. Then I'm gonna get some food, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do some Star Citizen. So let me clip all these parts, and then I need the fly. It just fucking flew right at my face, like a little gnat or something. Came from inside. Probably came from the window that's over there. see if we can grab all of our... I have extra pieces in here, so if I break anything or fuck something up. I'm going to clean some of these up. And we're going to need to use super glue for these because they are resin. There we go. Okay, and then we're just gonna glue. Just little dabs will do ya, because there can be plenty of glue in this stuff. And we'll have to clean up any of the sprue gunk because these tracks overhang the sides a little bit. Alright, there we go. Okay. There's one. We'll get the other one all glued up. don't. Okay. I want to put magnets in the bottoms of the tracks. So we're going to take magnets, we're going to glue them right along here. They're really small magnets, so hopefully they're strong enough for what I want. People are asking, why? Why do you want magnets in there, probably? So it's because I have a magnetic case that I picked up a while ago that's got just holding all of my models in it. I want to see if adding magnets into the bottoms here will let it stick to the bottom of the case. And if so, I might do this. I might try to get the bottom ones out of this here, out of the Chimera and the other one. And I might see if I can do the same thing if they're strong enough. I'm going to test it real fast because I got a piece right here that's got metal in it. Nowhere near strong enough. I'm gonna need bigger magnets. So I'm gonna go see if I can find bigger magnets. Give me a minute. Engineering is working. Yes, they said it was a while ago. Are they out here? I don't see them in my... I don't know where all my magnets went. Where are they? I had them at one point. I don't think they're on my table. I don't know where my magnets are. I had a big thing of magnets with some pretty good sized ones in there. I can't find them now. So, 1 minute. I have no idea where my magnets are. I thought they were like right here somewhere. I'll find them later. Oh well. I wonder how many magnets it would take me to stack up in here for it to actually be strong enough to hold this whole thing. I'm just gonna keep dropping magnets in it and see. Is that gonna be strong enough? Let's have fun with magnets, shall we? Nope. Still not strong enough. Oh well, those are just staying there. I'm not too heartbroken by that. Unless I can get them to... Nice. I remember last time I did this. You gotta take a little chunk out of the middle section here. I wish I had a little piece of sandpaper. This would be so fast. I remember now. And then we need another single, which I'm going to do the exact same thing. I'm going to just kind of shave these pieces down just a tiny bit. Let's see if we can get this tank done. This is going to take right piece? That wasn't the right piece. It was the next piece. Yeah, these tracks are 50% wider than the standard ones. I think they just look way cooler. It doesn't really make that much difference, so. We need a little short, stubby one here. Same thing, clean up between the treads, just a tiny bit. I do realize now I have the Aquila going backwards. So they're on backwards, but I'm not going to worry about it. There we go. Now we need one more. And then we're going to, this one's going to get trimmed down off of, I'm going to trim off both sides on this one. I just broke that. Damn it. I don't know how many extra of those I have. Okay, looks like I will be doing this one. Okay. Why do I must make things more difficult for myself? is only one track. Got one more to fucking do, man. These are really annoying to do. But I think the finished result looked cool, so I'm gonna do stupid shit. Track done. Now, yeah, do all that shit all over again. So, let's start. Yeah, I want to make sure I got that in the right spot. Because if I get that first one in the right spot, the rest of them are easy. I'm going to actually go the other way this time. Glad I printed the extra singles just in case. Because you can always fill in extras that you need with the singles. But I haven't cut myself yet. I'm pleasantly surprised I haven't cut myself yet, in fairness, so. back is starting to hurt. Nope, that one's not right. Dry fit genius. Take just a tiny bit. I wish I had just a sanding stick out here readily available, because this would be perfect for a sanding stick.
I'm taking so little off.
Sweet.
Got the tracks done. Now we need to do the main body.
which is this one. Hmm? I have two bodies. Is that supposed to be like that? Okay. I'm actually going to do this just slightly different than they call for. I'm actually going to first glue this in here. Nice. Whoa. Okay. Come on, you bastard. Get on there. Okay. The front's a little misaligned, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay, we got the main body all done. Okay, next. Oh, the other one has a little more armor and stuff on it. It's fine. I'm okay with one I have. Any one of these? Okay. And then this. It actually doesn't call out like numbers anywhere. That there. And then we got this guy. That there. And then Bolter or I think Melta. Might do Melta.
I can't. Hey! Ah! Copyright music. Gotta love it.
I don't know how much this is gonna be able to stay in. so loud. I can't get this thing to stay together. Having a hell of a time getting this front armor to line up. Okay. Try shaving this a little bit. There. Maybe this will work now. Okay, wait a minute. Where is... I had something to help with this. That's Army Painter Super Glue. I'm having a hell of a time. This thing won't stay where it's supposed to. I don't know if that's like a notorious issue with these, but I'm saying piss on it. I can't get it to stay. So it's getting super glue in it. Super fine bead. wants me to do a bunch of shit around the back. We're gonna do this though first. There. Now it wants me to go around back and get. Oh. There's no numbers on any of these. There's all of the smokestacks. Let's see, what else was it? And they give you options on how to do this. This would look cool. There we go. One stack done. Get this one done. Throw these on the back here. that piece? I saw it earlier. That's the really annoying part. Is when you see, you know you saw the piece, but you can't find it for the life of you. Yeah. Found it. It's sideways. That's why I didn't see it. There we go. There we go. Fix that. Oh no, these are the side sponsons. These are a pain in the butt. Let's see. Can we easily find them? They're right there. You know what? I'm going to keep these bound together. Yeah, we're going to go with plasma in both of these. So might as well grab those pieces, right? I wonder, can I take this front one out? Hey, I was able to get it out. Let's swap out that front one with a bolter. See, most of this is track left. There's a couple other little pieces, but they're not really numbered, so I'm just going to clip a few of these pieces out. smoke launchers, which I'll clip these out on here, and then I'm going to toss this guy. I don't think I'm going to need extra tread for anything. So this guy is, I'm going to consider this an empty sprue, because I don't want to clip all this track out. There. Empty sprue. Let's see, we got both of those. Both of those. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all of them. All the parts for those. Now let's start putting these together. I kept them purposely attached so that way it was easier. Let's see. Okay, push that in. Push that one in. And then let's make sure we scrape all of the extra sprue off. Big flat panels, and try not to accidentally dig into it too much. Okay, and then we'll there we go. We're just going to build this little by little and build them at the same time so we have a little more to grab onto. done. Let me just clean these pieces of sprue off. I also got another piece of sprue right here that I got to clean off. Okay, and then upside down. Okay. We can do this one. Nice. And then where's that bolter? I don't know where that went. I had a bolter somewhere. No, it's right there. weapons are in. Put a little bit of this in here just to make sure it stays. There. Now, yes, we can do the top turret.
Oh no, look who woke up! Look who decided to get up from a nap. Oh no.
Really, I could build 2 turrets, can't I? With this. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can build 2 turrets. Oh, that's so cool that I can build 2. Ooh. I've got dudes from the other one. I can make a more up-to-date guy poking out the top. That'd be kind of cool. Alright. Of course we're gonna do big-ass fucking plasma gun. Who do you think I am? I'm the guy who loves plasma. And then we'll do build the other top 2, and we'll put the other thingy on it. Put the big snub nose, I think, on it. So that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. I'm hemming and hawing here now. Thinking. Oh, let's build this one. I'm gonna have the hatch closed. Okay. Now we need this guy. of cleaning on this guy. Lots and lots of cleaning. I think we need to build the other top as well. This is the one I'm going to put on here. So we pretty much got the tank finished. Really just, throwing on extra bits and stuff like that. But I'm going to build the other top as well, because we will be able, since I have it here, we'll be able to switch it out pretty easily. Turret. Might as well build, like I said, build the other turret as well. And then I'll paint it when I paint everything else. And then we just got an extra turret that we can flip over to. Also, the armor can go on my main one. This armor is going to go on my main turret. Then I have 3D printed stuff, 3D printed armor that I'll put on my secondary. I mean, most of this is, I'm going to go over here and I'll clip extras out later. And then this, I can get now. this on the other turret. And this has to pop off. I think that's everything. Let's set this aside. Start gluing shit up. I'm also gonna set this over here. A question, can I put this here? Yeah, I could. Just have to shave everything off the top, all the little bumps, which I'll do. Let's just try to scrape as much of this stuff off as possible up here. Okay, will this fit now? Yeah, that should work. Boy, this doesn't stay on very well. Come on. What time is that? I said I was going to try to be done at 5. I'm not even done yet with the Lehman Russ. It's taking me almost an hour to build this fucking thing. Boy, you can tell this is an old sculpt. Okay. Okay, that's finally staying together properly. Okay, I'm just going to leave that sitting there, and hopefully it sets up right. We're going to take this guy off. this up a little bit. And then we will just quickly that, and then we're gonna set it in there like that. Alright, and the tank is done. I think it looks pretty good. I think that looks great, actually. I'm very happy with that. Now, I want to add a little bit of extra detail on it. And we're also going to add the smoke launchers to the sides here. So, plastic glue on top of here. And we're going to add a smoke launcher there. And then over here, another smoke launcher, and pretty much exactly the same place. Actually, this one's going to go back a little more. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure that's everything. Except this other turret that I was going to try to finish. There are these guys, these little handholds. I think I know exactly what I'm going to do with them. I need 3 of them. Okay, now we're going to put one here. And then I want to take, let's see, where are they? Found them. They were sitting out because I knew I was going to use them. have any more jerry cans. Don't think I do have any more, unfortunately. I would love one to throw on, but I don't have another jerry can. So, we're going to call that there. So, we got ourselves a Lehman Ross. 10 more to go. Yeah, I know. I got more than 10 more models to go. I got a shitload of models to go. I want to finish this up, though, before this is done. The other turret. The armor on the sides. And then get that armor is not staying there. It just won't stay. I see what's hitting. It's hitting these little spots right here, so I'm going to cut these off. There we go. Now I'm going to put this guy on. That there on. Then we need to build light for it. Light built, and we gotta get this thing glued on the retainer for the light, which that's got a big old chunk of sprue on it. Let's get that off there. Then we just gotta there we go. We got the extra turret done now too. Oh boy. What's in the box? And then we got all these to do. Another 20 dudes here. We got Kazarkin. We got the heavy weapons squad that we got to do next week. I got to print all the parts for the Dorn that I have down here. I got to clip all these parts for the extra parts for Lehman Russ too. We got a lot of shit to do. I need to go pick up another Lehman Russ as well. So. Hydrate, you plastic goober. Oh. I will say, I only got 5 models done. It took me an hour each model almost. which is a little annoying. But they were all tanks, so all except Yarick, and Yarick took me like 20 minutes. But yeah, we got tanks. We got tanks, and I love the little hippogriffs. They are so cute. So I'm gonna definitely pick up more hippogriffs when they come out as just standalone models. I definitely wouldn't try to buy another Armageddon box because they're stupid expensive. And I would love to get another half track. I would love to get another half track, and I'd love to get 2 more hippogriffs. So we're probably going to want to pick those up when they come out standalone, which is a while off. And hopefully we can get the hippogriffs painted before that happens. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to clip these extra parts, these handrails off, because these will be cool on a couple other models. So these are all our tank parts. This is trash. We got more tank parts down here. I got to print the tracks for the Rogel Dorn. And then I need to go and get another Lehman Russ. Because I have enough tracks to do another Lehman Russ. I probably won't do that anytime soon. We also have these guys. I need to get all of the parts around for I'm going to clip a bunch of these parts here in the next day or so. Probably not while I'm streaming. And we'll do that. We got all the guys that were in the tank that are in the half track that we didn't put in. I might put one of these guys in there, or like the grenade guy, and I might put the other dude in there, the dude that's like reading. But I need to find a different arm for him. So, but the other 2 guys, the one that's smoking a cigarette, and the other guy, I might put the guy that's shooting, and then the guy that's reading, I might leave out. But I'm going to put them on 25mm bases and have them just mixed into my army, so it looks like there's just a couple lazy SOBs. And since it's Penal Legion, that would make sense. But we did get the extra turret done as well for our Lehman Russ. So that's kind of cool. I like having an extra turret like that. That'll be very interesting to do. But yeah, with that, I'm going to end it here. I do hope everyone has a good rest of your day, of course. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to get some food, stuff like that, and then I will be back. I'm going to be on the computer. I'm going to be playing some Star Citizen for the rest of the day. So I hope to see everyone there. And next weekend, on Sunday, we will be continuing building up our Cadian... they're not Cadian, really. Really, they're closer to Iron Legion, realistically, for me. But we're going to continue building up our Penal Legion that we have. That'll be very cool. I hope everyone will join us for that. And until next time, take it easy, everyone. Have a good night. And I'll see you in just a little bit when I come back for the next stream. So I'll see you guys there. And I got to lean way over and hit stop. So take it easy, everyone.